Hello there.
I am illegal at all. I am illegal at all.
Okay, Grubbins, we gotta shred some ghosts. You just do the singing, I'll take care of the hard part. Let's get it on! I wanna be the best there ever
I am illegal at all.
put them all to rest, yeah. That's my cause.
Hello, everybody! Just monkeying around with a few things behind the scenes here. Because what streamer doesn't break stuff as soon as they start their streams up, right? I mean, it wouldn't be a stream without something broken. Alright, that part's done. Alright, yeah, so there's a timer on screen. It's supposed to have what it actually is. And, I broke it. It's supposed to be down below. Just starting soon, so you actually overlay what it actually is. But apparently my overlay sizes are different, so I need to tweak some things. Alright, ads are done. You know what? Ads are done. Let's stop breaking stuff. Let's hide that nonsense. Hide that nonsense. We don't need those numbers there. All that fun stuff going on, right? There we go. I broke it. Yes, indeed. Oh! Peekaboo. I see you! There we go. Hi! Sometimes I think it's Technical Difficulty Monday, and turns out it's actually Tuesday. Speaking of Monday, so yesterday morning I got up, got myself, I was like, alright, so today I'm going to sit down, I'm going to start playing around with video editing software and figuring out how to make stuff work and do some of those voice things I've been promising I would do. And I know he's there. I forget about him every time. Hey, Gonk, how you doing? Yeah, so I was like, okay, I get up. All right, I'm in a good mood. I'm like, all right, make breakfast for the kids, get the kids ready. The kids are doing fantastic. They're all ready for school. And I look at my phone and it says Family Day. And I'm like, no, that's in March, isn't it? Go look at my daughter's calendar for school, the one that has, at every all the events on it. Um, and it goes Family Day, no school. I look at my kids and I'm like, well, I got good news for you and I got bad news for you guys. The good news is, Robin Boy, you're gonna get that fog day. It was foggy yesterday. He wanted a day off school because it was foggy, and he was like, the bus can't possibly drive in this. I'm like, yes, it can. And the bad news is, you don't have school today, and I got you guys out of bed early for nothing. So, working on a new Discord server currently. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Maybe I should just get you to,
Hello there.
you and your mom to manage mine and make it work just fine. It's got all kinds of demon possessed things. Pickles. Hello. I just noticed that the new Firebot shoutouts, the little icon bounces up and down, so it makes you look like you're just kind of like sitting there going, "Yep, I'm a badass." Beep. It's Pancake Tuesday already. Is it Pancake Tuesday? Hang on a second. Pancake Tuesday 2026. Tuesday, February 17th is Pancake Tuesday. Is Pancake Tuesday a thing in Canada? Apparently it is. Guess we're having pancakes for dinner. I don't see the kids complaining. Oh, that explained. I am in no way Catholic. No way. Not even remotely close. Has to do with the time to Easter. It's for Lent, technically? Okay. Yeah, I had a friend who was big on like Lent and all that there, and he used to kind of keep us in the loop of when this stuff was done. And when he was doing Lent, in solidarity, we would all give up something to go, to support him. And yeah, so we're big supporters of our friends there. But I haven't seen those guys in years. One of them moved out west, now lives on a little farmstead off grid. Periodically pops up and says, "Hey, how's it going? Have you seen the pictures of my new baby pat cows?" I'm like, "No, I haven't, because you haven't posted them yet." Lynn starts tomorrow. Yeah, okay, yeah. So that would also explain why around this time of the year we would all get together and have like a big, we'd pull together and do like a big potluck dinner, barbecue out in the snow, the whole works. Just a bunch of Canadian guys sitting out on the back patio, barbecuing, drinking beers, and having, talking about D&D, right? that was my adult youth. That's my 20 somethings right there. Literally just sitting out there with 2 feet of snow surrounding us, working, taking turns at the barbecue, just chilling out. You gave up cheese when you're in for Lent. You almost, oh, Crusader, that would be hell. That would be. I like cheese. I do. One year I actually gave up video games for Lent with my friend. He was giving up. What was it? He was giving up. I forget what it was, but he really enjoyed it. Like it was almost a vice for him, and he gave it up, and never actually kind of went back to it because he realized he didn't need it in his life anymore. And I was like, you know what? I won't play video games for the entire like week there. And him and I just kind of hung out the entire week, or right, like drank coffee and Yeah, the year he gave up the naughties. Yes, I think so. That might have actually been it. Funny enough, the following year he met, you know, his future wife. We played a lovely board game called Calico. It's been a weird day. I feel a bit rough. Well, Pickles, you know what? You take whatever time you need. You do your self care. You take care of yourself and gonk, right? You know, today is we're going to be playing Blueprints. There's nothing really serious going on today. We're going to have some fun. So, you know, if you need to duck out early, you do so. You want to wander off and, you know, watch TV or watch a horror movie or plot world domination? Well, I should put you in touch with Grubbette there because she's definitely going to want to plot world domination with somebody. I'm hangry, I think. That works too, yeah. Yeah, go make some pancakes. But yeah, today we're going to play some Blueprints. We've got to get to the basement and finish unlocking some doors down there. So that means we got to get to the antechamber, get the basement key with enough steps to get down to the basement and unlock the doors that we have accessible now. And I think we need the shrine in order to do it properly. So little RNG is going to be we're going to need a lot of RNG luck today. Right, Grubbin? Right. Yeah. There we go. You can sit up there for a bit. All right. Let's see if these new buttons worked. Changing scenes. There we go. All right. Hi, I'm up in this corner. That corner? Yeah, it's mirror of me. So that corner. And Boo Buddy's over there. Oh! It has been decades. Well, not so much decades, years since I played. I tried teaching Grubbin Boy that. He was interested in Magic the Gathering, and he was like, I want to learn. So we went and picked up the starter decks you can get, and I tried teaching him then. It was a couple of years ago, and I think the problem was he really wasn't thinking tactically, and my brain very much goes down that route. Learning through Arena, which is the online version. Okay. Oh, that's right. We have the well open, so if we can get out to the front, we can open that door. Yeah. All right. Let's go get our door over here open. Having a crochet mental health day? You know what, Luna? You crochet the mental woes away. That should totally be a t-shirt. Crochet the mental woes away. There we go. Oh, hey, look. Okay, that's the shrine, not the the tomb. The tomb that we needed there. I crochet so I don't murder people. Yeah. I'm not a big Disney fan either. I played Magic the Gathering when I was in junior high. I got involved in it like when I was in grade 7. Had a huge number of cards, various editions, and then my friends eventually stopped playing. You know, I've always wondered what's along the river here. Like, are there any dig spots out here? Any spots at all along the river? Yeah, I'm working on it. I got some ideas. I do have some ideas. I got some of the assets from Quibble that she used to make my poster, so I can finish working on the truck skin for the other side. I'm gonna finish all of that up this week and get that submitted in. I want to the pickle wagon. All right. Send me a message, and you know what? You and I can work on that. Are there any other bridges? Okay. Oh, Wild Rapidash, Sunball and Fastball are your effective balls. Otherwise, get your balls thrown at it. Okay, how did that take 5 steps? Like, that's weird. Alright, so we've got that there. We've got that there. Alright, let's do the west side today. We're going to go with the Reading Nook. Start off. But apart from that, how was everybody's weekend? Also, I want to say thank you for letting me have being patient enough to let me take Friday off. I was actually really sick this weekend. Like fever, was sleeping. I had no idea what hit me, but do that. It was not fun. What books do we want? Drafting Strategy Volume 3. And yeah, I don't typically sleep. If you are about to read, if you wish to read more about a specific room, press R to pull up the directory. That's right. I don't typically fall asleep on the weekends, but it was a rough weekend. Okay. Well, that kind of ends that side.
The bookshop had 2 entrances, but
yeah, but one of them went down, and I don't have the coins for the bookshop, and I like this one here is actually beneficial because we need the oh, they can hear you on Discord. Give me a second, I'll fix that. They need we need the garden and the greenhouse. There we go. Turn off Discord. But there's no diggy spots here. So this one here, meaning that the green rooms don't cost gems, opens up. That's huge, yeah. Oh, I picked up It Takes Two, by the way. Grubbin Boy and I are going to start arranging a like bi-weekly or monthly game day. We're trying to figure out the details around that. Finally found that screenshot where my old cat Nala met Rita from the Mighty Morphines. I'm not familiar with who the Mighty Morphines are. Yes, please. So we're gonna try and arrange a day where we play It Takes Two together. It may not be an every week thing. He doesn't want to do weekly, but it's definitely going to be something fun. We have page 8. Let's get I forgot to open up that sheet. Music room. We have page 8, yeah. Okay, so we need a battery. And that'll be exciting. Playing It Takes Two with him on stream together. Alright, we got the hallway and the den. Den gets us up to the foundation, but we need This way. We need to get to the on the west side for the secret garden. There's our key. All right. What do we got here? It might be a short day. I mean, so much hope. Guest bedroom. We go this route and put a bedroom in here, or do we do the chapel? Yeah. Oh, hey, look. Got no riches. Nothing down there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. We got here. We have our courtyard. We have our den. We have our pantry. Let's do the courtyard. Courtyard. Corridor yard way. Let's do that. Junk? Yes. We still have the experiment up. Last I checked, where Blessing of the Gardener, add 8 courtyards to draft pool. Okay. Where the... Is it still running? I think we still have the experiment up that if we dig up junk, we get increased allowance. Okay. We got here, we got a bedroom, we got our courtyard. The courtyard, let's do that. Okay. What's in the box? Some reroll dice, which is nice. And some coinage. And then we got a coin. Okay. I know I need to be in this part here and have a door go that way, so... Because it's a left side door. Alright. Let's try this puzzle. What are we gonna get? Ooh, magnifying glass. That's useful. Nothing else here. Alright, what do the boxes say? The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Oh, they're not on the desk. So, this guy? It seems like the obvious choice. Like, oh, we feel really bad about the last one that we stumped you on, so here you go, have some gems. Maybe we can make some progress on our experiment. Oh, hey, look. Metal detector. Battery? No, pedals. Pebbles. What are you? archives. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Or the commissary. Hello, wizard. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for a wizard? I still got to put together the TOSCC shout outs. Please and thank you. Lurking and twerking from work. All right. Well, you twerk with them elderly there. Don't throw a hip. We're having no luck here. Yeah, let's reroll that. Oh, hey, look, there's the vault key. If we just had the vault, there's the kitchen. And the observatory. You already threw your hip. Let's do that, see what we can get. What do the stars hold for us today? A big old smiley face. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are... You're not a smiley face at all. You're an unhappy face. I'm going this way. Requires 2 gems for the passageway, huh? Otherwise, we have dead end and dead end. Alright, let's do this. That's ductwork. We could use a passageway as a power conductor. Interesting. Okay. What's south? Do I have the keys? I have keys. I thought all the doors are supposed to be unlocked in this. Secret passage leads to a room of any color, requires a gem. The archives or the breaker box. Do we need the breaker room right now? Maybe? Let's do the breaker room. Maybe if we get lucky, we'll get the garage. Alright. What's this way? Wow.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome, Equibble. It does.
I am the League of Shadows.
Appreciate the lurk. I hope they're not too rough on you at work. Got our key card, our notes. We've already done our little experiment here. Same stuff, different day. Oh. To that I say, ugh. Nothing on the counters. Okay. You know, for having a metal detector, it's really not giving us extra keys, is it? Locked. The way is blocked. Yeah, except we have no gems. I know. This is some serious bullshit. Oh, we got a compass. Draw. So we're going to get dead ends more often that point north. You know what? Probably best to get this day out of the way and see if we can't find anything else going on. All right. We need to go this way. Oh, we got a Relicanth in chat. Use your net ball or geo ball or heal ball. I'm just going to throw a great ball. Great balls of fire. And then I can take this way, go down this way, through here, south, through the chapel. To the hallway. Oh, we have options. Chapel, stop stealing all my coins. I don't think we've ever had this study before. Why not? This is new room. Ooh, it's a safe. Okay. Craft raft. Smile vial. Coat cat. No. Cold old. Yeah. Beard bard. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we could commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Wow, that's some short notice there. So all that artwork was okay. There's a coin. We got here. Base and ace. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. So we got what? G L D R N. It's a Gurdon. It's a Gurdon. Yeah, so what's the secret to the combo here? Okay. Nothing there. You'll spin me right round, groovy right round, like a spinning ball on a turntable thingy. We got the queen. Queen. Queen is on D8. All right, you know what? Let's create a new tab here. Rename. Study. Put that there. Yes, let's grab a screenshot of that. Because Blueprints is all about taking the pictures, grabbing all of the notes. So the date, D8, okay. And then we got this. Grab a new one here. That there. We got our queen down here. Date. All. Tons of little blueprints kicking around. What is this? This is... Okay. All right. Let's give me a second here. Let's look through my notes real quick. Do we have any notes on this here? We got any clues? D8. Oh, that's the date. D8. Ha! December 8th. D8. Because all the codes for the safes, each of them is a date, and you know that's the only thing with. I don't know. My brain went from A to Z again on me. Red letters. What do we got here? This is red letter 2. I need to actually go do this. I need pictures. Yeah, D8, December 8th. There's only 1 month of the year that has the D as the 8, and then you've got, well, 8, so December equals 12, and then 08, but December 8th. M, be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists
I am
whose loyalty
illegal at
extends
all.
only to their coin purse. Hello, Mercy. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate to date. Wait, there's red prints now? What's a red print? We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Hello, Mercy. How you doing? Are the Sims treating you well? I'm not stalking you or anything. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. Oh, so that's a red print. Did we just get a new blueprint? Yes. Yeah, but I still need the security room to disable them, to open them when power goes off. Oh, that's where the gem sits. Yeah, the gem would sit on that. Lishcat was asking what that little yellow thing is. So when you come into the room, you got the gem there. Is there anything else in here that'd be worthwhile? I'm being raided. Mem! Let's pause the game real quick. Hello, Mem! How are you doing? How is Mio? Yes, Jinx spoilers. It is Tuesday. There's going to be blueprint spoilers every Tuesday until we beat the game, Jinx. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. I have a very important question. Everybody that came in with Mem's raid there. What was your favorite part of the game? Or Mem's stream in general? And Mem, how are you doing? I gotta fix my lurking now. Last I saw that you were playing Mio. How is that going for you, Mem? It does look like a lot of fun. I'm watching Jinx play it. Clay! Love. Oh, the artwork in it is beautiful. It is. I've been watching Jinx play it a lot. And I will admit, it's been decades since I played a side scroller like that, and probably would struggle for a little bit, but it does look like a lot of fun. You're tired and hungry. All right, so Mem, go get yourself a drink. Go get yourself something to eat. Do your post-stream care. Need a raid run. I completely understand. It is like 6 hours ahead into the future there. Thank you for time traveling back into the past to bring your community with you. I appreciate it. Please do take care of yourself. And if you want to come back and hang out and, stay a while and listen, you are more than welcome to do so. That goes for everybody who came in with Mem. Do your post-stream care. Mem is phenomenal. She is a friend of the stream here. We love Mem. I enjoy hopping into her streams, and some days I lurk, some days I chat. It all depends on how busy I am. But everyone, please go give Mem a follow. Check her out next time if she is live. We actually did our last collab with Mem was doing the firefighter simulator with Jinx, Zippity, and Mem, and that was a lot of fun. I will lurk with the lowest volume. Still haven't played Blueprints since the demo. I recommend it. If you enjoy complex puzzle games, go for it. Do it, definitely. I'm still grateful to Pickles for saying, hey, play Blueprints, because it fully engages my ADHD brain. And I just made a massive A to Z leap because my brain went, oh, it's this. And then I asked my brain, how did you pull that off? And it goes, I don't know. Yeah, I highly recommend it, ma'am. I do. But please go take care of yourself. Get something to eat. Get something to drink. Please. And do take care of yourself. And welcome in, everybody. For those who don't know me, my name is Grubbindat. I'm a horror variety streamer. On Tuesdays, I am playing Blueprints, which is not exactly a horror game, but I've noticed at the beginning of the week, my brain is all ADHD chaos and hard to focus. And this game seems to funnel it, which then prepares me for the rest of the week. So this is kind of like, ironically, my mental health week start of my week. You know, getting the squirrels all online and working together on a common task. But yeah, I stream Tuesday to Friday, 10:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And tomorrow is Wicked Wednesday, where we're going to play a horror game. I'm not sure which one yet. We have TOS Thursdays and then Community Fridays, where you guys get to play games with me. And if nobody's available to play games, you guys get to choose what game I play from a short list. So that's kind of what my weekly loadout is like. But please, take your post-stream care, stay a while and listen. You're all welcome here. Let's jump back into some drafting. Also, Wild Spinnerack has appeared. Their favorite balls are the net ball or the cipher ball. I probably have like 100 of those, let's be honest. But I have a button on my deck here that throws a great ball, and that's what I'm going to throw. I'll save those balls for when I can actually type. Okay, I think, funny enough, that might be everything in this room. I mean, this room is really powerful. Like, what do we got here? We got the study. When drafting, you may spend gems to redraw up to 8 times. Like, that's huge. That is a big deal right there. Now, the laboratory is locked. But that is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 steps up there. We can try going this way and see what else we can unlock. Or maybe get into the foundation there. How many steps I got? I got 48. So if I go 1, 2, 3, if I go down there, I can do that. I need to find a battery. And then a coat room, I think. Because we got this room here. Like, we can combine items. We know we can combine... We combine that and that? No. What about that and that? No. Okay, that plus that. That and the shovel. Magnifying glass and the metal detector. Burning glass. Interesting. That... Hold on a second. Map. We have the grotto open, the orchard open, the gemstone caves open, and the west path. Hello, Reina. Appreciate the lure or blood. Blood, Reina. Hello. Sledgehammer plus shovel. Sledgehammer plus broken lever. What's that make us? Oh, we need something else. Okay. Shovel and compass? Gives us a dowsing rod? What's that do? So magnifying glass and metal detector does the burning glass. You know what? Let's assemble and see what that does. Alright. Burning glass can light candles and ignite fuses. Okay. Now, do we play with the shovel on the compass? Apparently, we can combine the lever with something. Good evening, Foamster. Hello. What's the... All right, let's assemble this here. I mean, let's figure out what it does. All right. Dosing rod. While drafting, dosing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Okay. Interesting. That actually could be useful. We got 5 of them, eh? Light candles. We had torches this way. Didn't we? At the there's that tunnel here where there's torches. That takes us down to the basement level. Yeah, what can I light on fire? Yes, 100%. This is the gemstone cavern. I don't think I've actually ever been in here. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavations to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more minecart down there, but it's locked on a short track that's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. Can we move that? It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passageway, so it's just somebody move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Have we... How have we never... What does that do? We've never been in here, and I've been looking around for that valve. What's that? No, you can... I think you could do stuff in here to... Like, if you need gems, but if you break gems, you damage the room. This gives us 2 gems a day. Yeah. Okay, we got an elevator over there. That's pretty wild. Okay. We got our apple orchard, which gives us a whole bunch of extra steps. We got that. Look at the weird sundial here. What? What's that? Huh? I just wanted to see what the sundial was doing. Like, oh. Hi, my name is Grubbindad, and I stumble on stuff. Okay, I know where two of those are. The microchips go in there.
Hello there.
We need the third microchip to unlock that and the whatever the puzzle is down below. Is this a step in here? No, this isn't a step. But it's got the gardener's journal. I want to go down that elevator. But first, I want to find the tunnel with those torches and see if I can't light the torches. Yeah. Hi, I'm just stumbling across stuff today. Completely by accident. Hey, Pirate, I'm doing good. How you doing? How was the rest of your games? Tunnel just down here, right? Yeah. Okay, so we go this way. That's cool. I've got to go in there. Okay, we haven't opened that up yet. There's the tunnel I wanted. Got torches in it. It's dark and spooky and full of... Ooh. What's this? The complete manifest for all excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. For tomorrow, the site will be sealed and the remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep it ready for access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Good games were good, a bit up and down with how they were. Finished up with a Pulte in Sunny Meadows that threw a ton of suitcases at Gomal. I love it when they do that. Got 4 Morroys tonight and too many summon circles and mirrors. Oh. You found a secret foil pan. Would you like to permanently add the tunnel to your drafting pool? Yeah, sure. Always draw a tunnel while drafting this room. Okay. That's kind of cool. I feel like there's more to this tunnel than I would expect. Alright. We got 2 new rooms today and set stuff on fire. And I don't know what this is. But we have ads. We have ads. So we're going to pause, I'm going to load up Boom Bears on for stream here, and then we're going to play some Boom Bears while we run our ad break. So every hour we do... Where's my button? Every hour we do make a 3-minute sacrifice of our time to the Eldritch Gods of Twitch to keep them asleep and appeased for the next hour. We do this so that they can't run ads whenever they feel like it. They can't run ads in the middle of our gameplay, and more importantly, when a friend in Griven comes into the channel, they don't get pre-rolls. There is a Graphe and their Toxic Monkey, Cypher Ball, Basic Ball, Fastball. Throw your Pokeballs at it while I boot up Boom Bears. Okay, so I'm going to go to the settings, cooldown of 30, and do that. Hit that button. There we go. All right, so please stand up, stretch, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, hug your refrigerator, but not too much. We've had complaints, and I will see everybody in 3 minutes. If you do not have a subscription or Twitch Turbo, and you still want to get your bear in the battle, you can use !join when everybody else does it. Otherwise, if you want to see the battle, you're gonna need Twitch Turbo or a subscription. No way around that. Sorry, but we'll see. Maybe you come out of the ad break with a crown. I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. !join! Get your bears in the battle, everybody!
Grandpa
Come on, you gotta take that crown, everybody. Exclamation join. Get your bears in the battle. That's right, your ride is in another castle. I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
Bladders call, I can't deny. So again I zip my fly. Tinkle, tinkle, little streamer, cursing the hydrate redeemer. Why so heartless, lovely streamer? Never knew you were a schemer. Hydrate cooldown set for 5 minutes more. We can be live. Tinkle, tinkle, little streamer, cursing the hydrate redeemer. Cameras off and stream is done. My bladder I must still outrun. This hydration thing is great. Other streamers can relate. Tinkle, tinkle, little streamer, cursing the hydrate redeemer.
Come on, Militia Cat, you can do it! Take the crown! Or I'll just blow myself up. Congratulations on taking the crown, Militia Cat. Let's jump on in. There. Alright, Willy Wonka's elevator. Those don't do anything. The only thing I can interact with is this lever. Going down. Next floor. Chocolate rivers. Giant gummy things. And who knows what. This is ominous. Foreman's log number 3. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Can I take the helmet? The helmet looks like it'd be useful. Okay. Look at all of them. I wondered how you got down here. Okay, like, let me have a lantern. It's getting dark. It's spooky. Hello. Um, where are my notes on all this here? Yeah. Okay. So, let me grab a picture of this because I think it has to do with where stuff is currently placed. So what do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 3 over there, which would be a guest bedroom, which is where we keep seeing the pawn. So 6 by 3 there. And then, do we have any room that would have the rook? Reading nook, which is there. And then we've got we see the bishop in the chapel, which is 3 to there. Oh, wait. Colors. Why do the colors matter? Queen is located in 3-2. Do we have any rooms that would be the knight? We have the observatory, which had the knight in it. And that is 4-4, so right above the chapel. And the king is... The only place I've seen the king is in the office. So we need the office for the king. Because we don't have the office yet. And that's the only place I've seen the king. Alright. So locked door there. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realms End, something, sigils of the past, right there. Historically speaking, sigils were not a new tradition. They have been found in every era of every culture. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book is written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of leafless burning trees seen in geometric lines? Got Pokemon coming in, everybody. And what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land, each adorned with borders around sigils having special meanings. The sigil. I was in Mem's stream. How come you're telling me I'm about to lose my streak? That's so rude. I need this here. All sheets. We need to add a new sheet. This here. We're gonna call this the elevator, I guess. Rename elevator tunnels. And let's grab a copy of that, because that looks useful. That can go there. Alright, so you've got the core, dividing lines, the moats, and the border. The core. I've seen these before. Unique shape, different each realm. The core gives us a name. The sigil. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish core. The rays. We're missing. I love how we're missing a bunch of page pieces. Grab that. Carriages. Bear with me, I am copying and pasting screenshots. Okay, heat, rainy realm, stormy realm, the moats. I have a funny feeling this is going to be very important. Academic, industrial, border. Putting it all together. Banners, Marshall, and Fog. So the moats on that one there would be Marshall, that's right. The border is red. So that's a red Marshall, and then you got the lines coming at the middle. We don't know what those are. Or what they come to. We're missing bits there, but it looks like if I go back, rainy, windy, carriages, something FE. Okay. Yeah, realms and something sigils of the past might be worth finding if we. You're right. Might be worth finding if we can get in the library. We have a door. Also, the music is suitably eerie. This doesn't take any steps? No, it doesn't. Okay. And there. See, that looks like a sigil right there. That looks like the Orin something sigil. Or the Orin core. Orin something core. Okay, so yeah. All right. That's exciting. We've got down here. Were there any lights I needed to light up down here? Like going downstairs in Skyrim. No, that was the... Yeah. That's right. We needed the basement key for that. Okay. Go downstairs, up and down spiral stairs in Skyrim. You just kind of look one direction to just cycle back and forth. We had the tomb. We could light those candles in the tomb. All right. What do we got? We got this way. And we have a laboratory up there we can unlock. That's a dead end. Courtyard? We've never had the mail room, though. Like, part of me wants to... We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps that way. Do we want to check out the mailroom? Hello, Ember! Let's do that. Is it not working, Ember? Alright, I'm gonna have to fix that.
Hello there.
Please remind me to fix the exclamation shoutouts, please. It looks like Ember's is broken. Possibly a result of reinstalling my PC. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holy Estate. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Grubbins? All of that works, I think. Ember? I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you are currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. Like hobbitses. Cheerful, happy little grubbinses. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. You know, that's literally something that I would do if I was writing a letter to one of my kids to send, you know, I was going to send it to them so that it would arrive when they arrived at, like, a camp. Like, right in the middle of writing, I was like, by the way, yes, you're yelling at me. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. So I think I'm going to say grubbenses. I feel like grubbins sounds like sardines. Yeah. We are the sardines. Salty, slimy, and smell a little fishy. No, let's go with the grubbenses. Little Shasta going, no, in my ear right now. It's always funny. I can tell how much of a stream delay there is by when I say something like that, and then I get her response. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, what else we got going on here? Mailroom's kind of cool. Can we open any of these? That clock is at noon. Oh, what do we got here? Please return all correspondences and packages addressed to Denny Ravine to sender as he is no longer employed within our staff. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah, you can't forget your tea. Need to rename this one. You're right, there's something written on there. Can I zoom? Zoom. Zoom in. Zoom in. You know what? Can I expand my bar to get the zoom button? No, you're going to keep hiding it over there? Hit the window. Nope, fine. Zoom. Zoom in. Control plus plus. Enhance! Enhance! Didn't... Hang on a second here. Didn't I tell you something remove mail? Hold on. There's Didn't I tell... Trying to clear it up a bit. Removes all color from the prints. Great prints! I don't know. I'll try to figure it out later. It's There. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to address client there. These are literally the instructions for the puzzle room. Seriously? They're... Okay. Those are literally the instructions on how to solve the puzzle room box. Oh! Battery! That's exciting. Okay. I think that's everything we can get in here. We've already done the board puzzle, so careful you may get charged with battery when handling that. Maybe. You know what? I'm going in here. All right. So sledgehammer, battery pack, and that. Oh. Hello. Stronger sledgehammer that can also break down weaker brick walls. Okay, I need to get up there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need a straight shot. That's exciting. Yeah, you can take one of the coins. I heard grinding. Oh. The Keeper of Tithes, a chapel resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping coins. Not yet. So every time we come into the room... Okay, if that stays up... Yeah, money goes in the piggy bank every time we come into the room. So there's a lot of money in this piggy bank at the moment. But if we grab it now, we're going to lose it. So let's save it for when we have the library. Let's go up this way. Through... Parlor have any candles like that? No. Observatory. Then we wanted to go... Yeah, we don't have the crypt yet. I really need to get past this door and have a straight run. Come on! Okay. You know what? Can we do that? Looks like it has a secret entry. It's like... No. Let's redraw. so close. So close. Yeah, I can get to the library. Well, upside. We know. Wait, I have a gem. Except, no, I got a gem because of the. Never mind. I got a gem from the room. That doesn't help me anymore. Alright. I mean, not a complete loss today, but I was really hoping I'd be able to use that sledgehammer. Like, that was... Getting that built was huge. Getting down to the basement at least could have broke that one wall section and see what was there. But... What was that book called? Not there, no. Alright. Well, we're out of ways forward. The grotto is... The Blackbridge Grotto, which way was that? It was just like right over here, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, it's in here. I need codes. I need to remember to look at my names up here. What are the names? Because in the laboratory we saw, or was it laboratory or the servants' quarters, we saw a note where they were going to create like a admin code for ourselves. E? Okay. What about Anne Babbage, who's the head maid? Baba A. Min logs. Okay, just doesn't have admin there, but user database. Oh. Well, hello. That's kind of a massive security leak. Let's go. Where is it? Grotto. Let's take a picture of that. I was going over my notes earlier, and I saw the, in preparation for today, trying to remember where what we were doing, and it was like, okay, so your last name plus first initial, and it's like, well, we have Ann Babbage, who was the head of the head maid. So user database, lead system administrator, Mr. Moore. Most drafter room laboratory, lead lab technician for Cinco setup test, estate terminals, and okay. Recent transfer from, okay, he's in the lab. Baron's valet for 20 years. He was the driver. Suitable system administrator. Plus 3 additional deleted admin keys. Delisted admin keys. Reva A was a groundskeeper. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Okay. Author of all personnel notes. So, Miss Babbage wrote all the notes. That's kind of cool. If I go to the menu and we exit out and go back in, and let's use more R. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. Timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time user attempts to log into the network. So if I set that to 1 month, then I should be able to access other terminals when I turn them on. Electronic mail things. Let's turn on all the mailboxes. Inbound, outbound communications, and outside the... Hello, Mom! How you doing? Inbound, outbound communications, electronic mail communications outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to fix those.
Hello there.
How are you doing? User database. They're all the same. Admin logs. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. That actually makes sense. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some kink in my neck, but otherwise, well, I'm doing good too. I got some I had a lot of rest this weekend, so feeling a lot better. I mean, I'm still fighting a bit of a sinus thing, but you know, it is what it is. We got a Shroomish mushroom Pokemon. Effective balls with a Sun Ball. So if you have a Sun Ball and you want a Shroomish, there you go. But yeah, I'm still fighting a bit of a sinus thing. I think it's just the dry air. Our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance thing, fix a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed by the network. Recording capabilities for all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has been removed. Deleted log, deleted log. Deleted logs. As requested yesterday, new admin key created. The requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length format. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes are been archived and can only be restored via admin control, which we just did. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance, temporary access, routine maintenance, updated access privileges for the following account types, admin access, full access to all, personnel access, access to user database, archive access, which is nobody has that at the moment. Full access plus access to the archive admin logs and deleted database entries. RTA is down while we work on a solution to report a terminal failure. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested, confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. What's RTA? Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. RUT OH. Admin key deactivated. One new admin key. Tom K, which we already have. Added new data management features to Blackbridge and made it admin control. Updated user database. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite communications from outside of the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron. Okay. Data files. This just lets us... Okay. That just lets us import trophies from other games. Do we have any other usernames we can use with this? Maybe. What would he be? He would be S-I-N-C-S. S-I-N-C-S.
Hello there.
Hello, Queen. No. Paul Withers. Yeah, it's good to be back. Network settings. Okay, we read all those. Ah, 2 new admin keys have been added to the thing. Wither P and Rib J. Wither P is Paul Withers, who was in the had signed out the book in the for the pumping. Rib J, I'm not sure who that is. I haven't seen that yet, or anybody's name like that. But we'll add that to our admin keys. There we go. I pop on and wait. You pop in and Corey's. Who's Nate? What? I'm confused. Who? Oh, Corey's running a streak. 3-streak stream. Forgot my towel in the next room. Don't look. Okay. Yeah, I gotta fix the stream. Yeah, I got some more stream work to do tonight after stream. I gotcha. Hello, Corey. Please cover up. This is a family friendly place. You shouldn't be running around with your ding dong out. Is that not working? Of course it's broken. Yeah, okay. Wither P. Alright, Gene and I are successfully logged in now. Who's Gene? These admin accounts can be accessed by the Blackbridge terminal, so I advise we use this for sensitive messages and suspend electronic mail moving forward. Did I just get into like some deeper part of the system? Rib J, more as soon as you've got network address from Manning, you can begin those file transfers now. We need them ASAP. Copy that. It should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. Yeah, so Joan ribbed something. One of the two people that were down at the shelter. If by Philip you mean Paul, then yes, that timeline can work for us. I apologize as admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we're done here. At ease, friend, it is of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from Firestorm Eurasia, total file size 14 kilobytes. That's a small file. So I'm here lurking. All the love to Pickles and hey Mom and Corey. Hope you guys feel better. We finished moving and made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible instead to replace them with manufactured messages? I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing our visitor last Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. As requested, the new admin key created. The requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical name formatting. I'd like to say it's about time to scrub these logs. The four of us are ready to go dark. Randolph, I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Do not look within, do not look back, for we are with you. There is nothing behind you. May the black shores guide you both. What is going on in this place? Like some like conspiracy, blackmail thing going on. People disappear, being blackbagged by the government. Now this, I'm not quite sure what's all going on. I'm having a hard time piecing the story together because I'm so focused on the puzzles. RibJ and with P delisted in user database. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities are restricted. They can be restored. You didn't do it? I believe you, Pickles. Temporary access, admin account, access to user, archive. Then we got the RTA stuff. Admin deactivated for Rutto, and then we got the Atomic K. Changing of the guard. Okay, who's in the user database? Can we see all of that? 3 additional keys delisted. Okay. Data files?
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, welcome to the Grubbin family. We have anonymous follows enabled. We'll never call you out if you want to stay a while and listen. However, if you wanted to hop in chat and say hello, it is super effective. Okay, so that just imports saved game data. Network settings, terminal timeout settings are set to 1 month. That's fine. We've already got the mail settings turned on everywhere. We don't have any of that. Okay. What do we get if we use RibJ? I got 1 step left, and we're going to explore this terminal for a bit. RibJ. Welcome to Blackbridge. Okay, nothing there. Admin logs. Okay, Blackbridge. Connection. RibJ and Wither P. Nope. Okay, nothing new there. Nothing there. Nothing there. New book. Did she write one of the books we've got? Oh, we have ads coming up, everybody. All right. I'm going to quickly read through this here, and we're going to run ads. So every hour we do run 1 hour of ads to keep... Okay, every hour we run 3 minutes of ads. Every hour. You know, I'm doing it again. I'm going to run the ads. We're going to play Boom Bears on stream. It's only 3 minutes. I promise you 3 minutes. Rockruff Pokemon. Let's see. Effective balls. Your Geo Ball. I probably have a dozen of those, but I'm just going to throw a Great Ball. I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. We're only running 3 minutes of ads. Right, buddy? Right, Boo Buddy? 3 minutes of ads, right? Yep. 3, right? Yep. Okay. Exclamation join to get your bears in the battle. I will be right back in 3. I'm going to go quickly read through the new clue book, which I think is the new book, and see if I can't find a clue. Alright, I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. Pickles, congratulations! Hello, Gwen! How have you been? I missed you! Hope everything's okay. Hope everything's okay, Gwen. Pirate, you getting back into Soulframe? I still haven't finished the first part of Soulframe. I really should sit down and grind that out. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Missed you two live and taking a break and take care of it. That is perfectly fine. I have been the last, what is it, Thursday? I ended up taking a day off so that Lishka could do her counseling. We also had Grubette with us. She was having a mental health day herself. So, and then Friday I woke up feeling like I'd been punched in the gut and was not feeling well, and I was sick over the weekend. So, some rest, I'm feeling a whole lot better. Pickles, congratulations, you're streaking, Pickles! Oh, we got another battle going. Settings. We're just gonna stop the battle here. We'll let everybody get this last battle out here, then I will hit that stop button. I know it's too late. Why? You're a streaking streaker who streaks. Well, put some pants on, Pickles. Which is kind of ironic because, you know, I like to chant NPC every once in a while, which is No Pants Crusade. Apart from that, I've been doing good. Still dealing with the tooth problems. I mean, the filling fell out. I still gotta deal with that. Yesterday was a holiday. And of course, nobody's open on the holidays. So I gotta get all this fixed up still. But on the upside, I'm not in any pain. So, not like it's slowing me down at the moment. I just need them to fix the filling. And I'm actually starting to wonder if I can get away with it just being properly filled and like another round of antibiotics to make sure there's no infection setting in there. Because I think that was the problem, was there was an infection under the filling, which was causing inflammation and a bunch of other problems. So, and then them grinding away kind of released the pressure for the antibiotics to do their job. Settings. Stop. There we go. But yeah, so if I can get away without having a root canal or the tooth extracted and a filling works just fine, then I'll go that route again. As it is, I got a call from the specialist in relation to the the root canal out there, and I'm looking at May for a consultation visit, like May. So yeah. Gwen, that's a constant thing, having to redo a bunch of stuff. I need to fix a bunch of things because I thought I had exported everything properly and re-imported my entire Firebot setup, and a bunch of stuff that I had done recently, before I reinstalled my computer, somehow didn't make it across. So there. By the way, I did find that odd key. It's Lee B. And this is like the one where they have like the fake logs in it. So it's interesting to see what we got in here. Admin logs. So the cables, more, the Baron, the name, Lee B. 3 new admin keys have been added to the username Lee B and Rolf C and Houndu. Interesting. Okay. Let's add those to my list. All right. My Firebot deleted all my commands and redeems all broke. Oh. New dentist's first appointment was 7 months for our new patients. That's crazy. Admin log view access restricted to the following admin keys. Okay. We're planning something later this year, and we need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there any additional steps that we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hound you had as a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see that the body's not discovered. I think a murder is afoot. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back. I've been camping out at the old schoolhouse for the past month waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening the first day of September. Can we be ready by it? Okay. I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up there. How are your redeems going, Kim Amber? I see them in your chat every so often. You're doing your tests, and like it pops up in my little chat thing because I have a notification of when you go live. It also notifies me when somebody says my name in their chat. Mostly they work, but sounds like mine at the moment. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon. We should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prophecy, Hound B, and Lee B delisted and deleted from user database. More temporary access to the mainframe and restored to perform routine maintenance. And the normal stuff. Okay, so are those real logs or are they fake logs? I want stuff for sounds, but I can't get. Are they in videos or whatnot? Because there are ways to rip sounds out of videos. Okay. I think the other set of logs are going to be the same. So, I also tried Simon's key. That would be, which would be Joan S for Simon Jones. And they never got around to making a key for him, it looks like. There are blurps, but they are blurps, but I only want them as channel redeems. I'm not sure how. I don't know much about blurps. I'll be honest with you. I have them set up, but I don't have them set up as channel redeems. I haven't played around with them like that. Like if I want sounds, I just find the sound and I either find the source for it or I find a way of ripping it out of whatever it happens to be in. I mean, I put some of that knowledge to use there on ripping sounds out of stuff. So, like I found some sounds that I wanted that were in videos, and I just ripped the sound out of the video clip. All right, I'm gonna call it a day. Save and call it a day. Yeah. We had the sledgehammer. We needed one room. That annoying smiley face. Pulled one of the. Can't remember how I made it into a channel. You can just create the channel redeems. There's a whole section of Firebot for channel redeems. And then you can add an effect to it. It's 12:30. Let's see if we can, how far we can get. Day 18. Alright, so we need the office. We need all the chess piece rooms done. Let's go draft our outside room here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. We got the tomb. That's useful if we can get the get a light the igniter going again. All right. I don't think we need to go down that way. We don't need to go that way. We don't need to be in the grotto at the moment. Let's go in here. How much of our allowance? Our allowance is 3 coins. I thought that experiment would have changed that. Channel. Can't find a video. Learning is important. All right. Corridor. I should lurk. I appreciate the lurk, Kim Amber. Any keys hiding in here? And yeah, if you get stuck, reach out to me, alright? I don't mind helping out. As long as it's within my abilities.
I am the League of Shadows.
Hallway. Let's go hallway. Where's the key? There's the key. Okay. We have a secret passage leads to a room color of your choice. I don't think we've ever done the secret passage, have we? You know what? Let's try the secret passage. Okay, so... Oh, I see. So, the Halls of Holly, this book here would lead us to an orange room. Which is, right now we got a lot of hallways going. I'm going to assume this will lead us to a green room. That'll lead to a bedroom, a red room, and a gold sink, which is a room that you can sell stuff in or buy stuff. What do we need? We need to get forward, so... What color was the... workshop? Workshop's a blue room. It's a standard blue room. No, can't. Okay. So... let's go with... an orange? Get us a hallway going forward again? That's kind of cool. Like, I was expecting that in the library, you know, the library. Oh. Electric eel aquarium is... Okay. That's a power source, though. So... What rooms require power? Hallway doors are always unlocked. If I had 2 gems, that would be awesome.
I am the League of Shadows.
I appreciate the lurk, Ember. And these are all going to be locked doors. But one of them is going to give us the option of opening up a door in the antechamber, which will get us into the basement key. But we're going to need a lot of keys for that. Alright, appreciate the lurk, Gwen. Hope your games go well. Alright, let's see here. We have 1 key, 7 doors. Behind one of these doors is a lever. Still chatting, watching. I'm like that a lot too. Don't worry about it, Gwen. Don't worry about that. I just appreciate having you here. This one. Nope. All right, let's double back to the hallway and see what we got there. No, once you use a key, the key is done. Got our commissary, we got our den. Let's do the den. Our gem, we have a chest there. If we had a sledgehammer, we could use the sledgehammer. Mutter, mutter, mutter. Who would lock a door to a room that isn't a room? So the Great Hall has 7 locked doors in it. One of those doors has a lever in it, which opens up one of the antechamber doors. So it's actually a room with a puzzle in it. You have to guess the right lock or the right door, or open all of them, and then you can unlock the antechamber. I need to get into the antechamber to get the basement key so that I can get out of the place and unlock a door with enough steps. That's kind of like why I got excited about that. And if I can get enough keys to open that up, I can get to the antechamber RNG willing, grab the basement key, run down, open up the basement door on the outside piece there, and have access to the basement from the outside. Okay, I'll take a mail room. My package has been delivered. What's in the mail? 1 brass compass, 2 keys, 1 coupon book. Nice. Yoink. That's actually useful because that means a lot of the doors are going to point north now. Save 1 coin on any purchase I make in the estate. Done. That is my letter from Dad. Okay. Oh, and we have some coins here too. Yeah, no battery there, but I'm not sure if the battery shows up well only when you have the workshop drafted, but we go this way, then we go this way. Get 2 more keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, or 6. This one. Okay. So, give me a second here. I made a note of something here when I saw this. Okay, so that door leads
I
there,
am the League of Shadows.
which means one of these 2 doors will lead off to that side. This door can't go forward, so it could be a dead end like that. Which means this one opens to a treasure room. Okay. And then we got the dead end here. I think the lever is here. I need another key. Hey Nakira, how you doing? And if I go this way, what do I draft? You lurking, you gotta get some yard work done? Awesome. Yeah, definitely. Get it done. Get your yard work done while you can. Guaranteed key, possible keys. Let's go for a guaranteed key. Do that. Oh! We got a croissant, everybody. Hide! I said... Right.
Hello there.
You got Kira. She just got here. And I'll take my gem. And my lever. Just got here, Nakira. You're about to go gardening, and Riley gets upsets Boo Buddy. So Riley triggered a hunt by taking a photo of the statue while outside the map, and when asked, "Did you just do that?" they giggle and say, "Nope." Riley attempted to hide from Boo Buddy while jumping in Keisha's closet and hanging the gone fishing sign on the door. And Nakira hit a little too late. Okay, so this door's open. That's good news. How you doing, Riley? Locked. Okay. Well, you're hiding in the closet. Keisha's closet is a luxury suite with all the amenities needed for hiding from the ghost. And Keisha's closet is epic, yes. Walk-in closet requires gem. 2 items. Let's do that. Key and a gemstone. All right, I'll take those. So I gotta go up like 3 rooms over. I have to get to that spot there. Now, here's the question. And then have enough steps to make it back out and down. This locked. It is locked. Use the chapel. Chapel gets us forward. That gets us that way. Library. No. So the garden opens this one here. I need to get up here to the east door because I just opened it. The Great Hall has the lever for the east door in it. And then I need to get the key, get all the way down, and go down the fountain. There's the basement door there. I'm okay with the chapel for this. Hey, look, the piggy bank still stays active. That's nice. So when I light these candles, they stay active. That's good news. That's great news. Locked. Ooh, there's the office. What rooms do we need for all that? We need King is the office. We need the study for the Queen still. That does get us going in the right direction, assuming we can get up there. Oh, I got to make the Hi Hungry I'm Dad joke. Nice! That is a classic. Alright. And grab another gem, because we got so many of these now. Is there anything in the drawer worth grabbing? Nope. We have access to all the email, though. Run payroll. Okay. Sure. Spread the gold. Log into the network. It's one song. Okay, this is a bit of new stuff. Electronic mail. Use box repair, changes. We've looked at all these here. Yeah, okay. Turn to network menu. Data transfers. Okay, it's not available. Staff services. Orders. Sledgehammer. Yeah, sure. In the commissary, we get a special order for the sledgehammer now. Nice. Um. Okay, these are just the normal terms. Yeah, we have something missing. E to L, gems, keys, luck, grounds, house, history. A couple things we haven't found yet. Sigil. Okay. T. Determine path once to what area. Okay. All right. Can we get north anywhere? Locked. All right, we need to go south to go north, it looks like. And play Find All the Coins. Goose ran up at the end of the nursery and said, Dada, I'm hungry. So be me. Me said, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Dada. Nice to meet you. Yeah, they will say it back to you at some point. Down there. Oh, hey, look, a couple coins here. All right. Gotta keep going south. Coins. More coins! All these coins and nothing to spend them on. What do we got this way? Storeroom, walk-in closet, or items. Guaranteed key, coin and gem versus... let's gamble. Gem, key. That was 3 and... Lockpicks. Okay. Now. One key. We're going to get up there and not have enough steps to do what we want to do, I think. Do I go through the chapel? If I go here, that's 1. The chapel, so that's 1, 2. That's 1, 2. Where's that door? That door over this way. Use the key. Yeah, we'll do that. As we're guaranteed to have the gem in there. Any items in this room, though? Any items? Nope, nope. I'm not seeing any. Okay. North. Locked. Let's do security. Yeah. Anything in here? That's key card. Don't be locked. I don't know. I think that, you know. Thank you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we might have enough to get down there and open that door. My objective today was to get to that basement key and get that open. Learning everything we did last time was huge. Now, hopefully, this stays unlocked after we end our day. So this puts us here in the reservoir. Go this way. We've got that little round room. If I had the light thing, I could light those up. That's blocked. Okay. At least that gets us down into the reservoir here. Now we can work on getting this pumped out so we can get across. Or at least lowering the water a little bit so we can get across. I think we have to go down 1, doesn't it? Yeah, we bring that down by 1. We should be able to take the boat across back and forth. Okay. I'll take a little bit of progress there. As long as this stays open. Three steps remaining. Anything new in the tunnel down here? Alright, so those lights stay on. Venonat! Netball, Cypher Ball, Poison Bug, or Insect, Generation 1 Pokemon. So let's stay lit. That's good news. Alright, so if I light something, it looks like it stays lit. If I complete a puzzle, it stays completed. I'm good with that. We are missing the Queen. And we're missing a bedroom. And we're missing... No, we have the Nook. So we're just missing the Queen in a bedroom, but we don't have enough steps to do the drafts. I'm happy with what I've progressed with so far on this day. See if we can get lucky with this room here. What do we got here? Okay. I'll freeze my assets. Note for staff use. Look, there's a key in there. I wonder if I cut the power to this room somehow. Yeah, like there's frozen keys. There's a key in there that looks like it's a special key. A letter. I have to figure out how to cut power to this room, I think, or thaw it out. But it means we're going to start tomorrow with some gems and some coins. Okay, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with that. Found 4 items. Reached rank 9. Got that basement door open. Hopefully it stays open. We got what? We got an hour. Let's see what we get. Yeah. Our coins, allowance of 3 coins. We are so wealthy. Let's open up our side thing here. Quick double check. Yeah, okay. What do we got? Tool shed, root cellar, trading post, tool shed. Look at that. Okay. And lockpicks. Okay. I'm going to verify to make sure that that door stays unlocked. We'll sacrifice the step count for it. Oh, okay. Good. I was worried for a second. Okay. That had me worried. Like, no, all that there and it doesn't lock, it relocks? No. Why? Why? Um... Start off with a reading nook. Okay, you're beeping because... Wait. Trying to tell me there's another item in this room? Alright, what do we got here? Take the library. Coupon book. Tools of the trade, strategy there. Apparently, okay, so I'm the first one to take this set. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Normal, all the tool items there. Gems, stopwatch, more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem cost is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem cost you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Emerald bracelet, of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Apparently there's a repellent spray that will free you from that annoying floor plan for a week. Dice, compass, silver key. Guarantees you draft with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. Gear wrench. First item can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool, although it only works on mechanical rooms. Ornate compass from the showroom. We haven't encountered the showroom yet. Allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them. Interesting. Okay. What? Yeah. There's no prices here, but those two items there are pricey. Lock pit, component of 1 contraption, 3, 2, coin purse. Okay, upgrade. Examples of room upgrades. We've experienced those. String together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward way when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. Security settings make security doors more or less common. If you found a key card, is worth changing them to high. Okay. Hey, E-Dig, how you doing? Watering in most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house. The secret garden is no exception. You can use this on any locked door to leading to one of these room positions. Fancy ruby socket candlesticks. Any... Okay, you have the mechanical triggers. Yeah, we've encountered that. Yeah, yeah. My assumption was that the secret garden could only be drafted on the west side, but it might actually be also the east side. Or sorry, only on the east side and the west side, yeah. The same potential you see there is... Okay. Well, I don't have any tools. I have a coupon book, lockbook, and a metal detector. Okay. So, this door here. So yeah, if I had the green key, I could unlock this secret garden here. But we don't need to get into the antechamber right now. We need to find the third circuit, or the pump stuff, and lower the water in the reservoir. And to do that, I think we need to power the pump room properly. Yeah, let's do that. What are you? If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. That's kind of cool, although very, very bright. Still want to figure out this music puzzle. But we haven't seen the other pages yet. Alright, Den gives us a direction up. Let's do this. Grab that. The problem is, like, getting some of the contraption items is, you know, you have to have, like, the right room. So you gotta draft the tomb, and then you have to get lucky and draft the stuff to light those torches down there. Right? Keep going north. Get the garage, because keys. We looked at that. No tools. We gotta get power to this room because it starts unpowered. Alright. This way to the den. Parlor. Let's go north. Ooh, what are you? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn 1 additional in interest. Okay. That's kind of cool. Would have been useful sooner. What do you got here? 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Huh? The gems are in a box with a true statement. I believe you. I trusted you. All right, we have ads, everybody. 3 minutes of ads. Ah, we still have the bingo stuff going on, don't we? We should get that fired back up again. All right, we're gonna pause. So every hour I do fire off 3 minutes of ads, not 1 hour of ad like I've previously verbally typoed. We do play Boom Bears on stream, so if you want to get your bears in the battle, you can use exclamation join when I get it up and running. If you do not have a subscription or Twitch Turbo, then sadly you won't see the bears getting their gamicidal tendencies going. However, you could fix that if you so choose to. I recommend Turbo, but yeah, I'm not gonna words. My brain is all puzzly today. We have a Clodsire. Effective ball is a Cypher Ball, Geo Ball, Heavy Ball, and Heal Ball. Actually, I kind of like the Clodsire. All right, but anyways, 3 minutes of ads. I will see everybody in 3 minutes. I'm going to stand up. I recommend everybody stand up, stretch, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug your refrigerator, but not too much. We've had complaints, and I'll see everyone in 3 minutes. Exclamation join! Get your bears in the battle! Yeah, you won last time. So, we're just waiting for other people to jump in. You know what? I'll jump in too.
Changing their appearance, the echo never touching a light or radio. The doppelganger always clenching from their room. Cleanse 'em, gotta cleanse 'em all. Ghost hunting. The spear crying in sorrow. The shower full of wrath, clenching fast and often. The poser dice throwing everything it can in the room. Cleanse 'em, gotta cleanse 'em all. Ghost hunting. The revenant training our stamina. The reach is silent with no feet to be seen. Oops, almost forgot the forgot. Who does nothing at all? Cleanse 'em, gotta cleanse 'em all. Ghost hunting. I'll search across the land, look far and wide, release them from the power that's inside.
Exclamation join! Get your bears in the battle! Come on! I see Milishka took the crown. She dethroned you, didn't she, Corey? Did she blow you up?
Welcome to the realm where shadows snicker, where punchlines bite and chills grow thicker.
Welcome back, everybody. We're just finishing this round of Green Bears.
Like a ghostly groan.
I'm having a wee bit of a snack, and we'll jump back into the action.
Haunted house, you're never alone. Laugh at the fear, breathe out the gloom, dance with the spirits in this room.
Looks like Corey really wanted his crown back.
Come take my hand. Together we smile, together we joke. Be a grown
Congratulations, Corey, on taking the crown.
my friend.
Oh, let's fix the camera. All right, eyes up here, everybody. All right, let's resume I'll have my crown back, thank you very much. Let's do this. Nothing in the garden. So, commissary. We got coins. Oh, that's what it is. The energy blocks. Can we get power to this? That'd be really cool if they actually had like a game inside the game you could play. All right, what do we got for sale? Sledgehammer, magnifying glass. Wait. We don't have it though. We have the metal detector. Can we afford? A magnifying glass is just 4, and then a sledgehammer. Yeah, we could do that. And let's grab a sledgehammer too. Because maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, I say that. Alright, what's over this way? Locked. Let's use a normal lock key. We got a kitchen which goes the wrong way. We got a bedroom though. "53 steps. Okay. Use a key, gain a key. I was hoping for like the garage, the car keys, but all right, let's go south now. Be right back, everybody. This is an odd phone call.
Cobwebs tell tales of puns long gone. Puns long gone. A demon chuckles, the banshee screams her song. Evil retreats when the jokes come fast. Master's the spell that'll always last. Can you hear the giggles in the air? A spooky cackle. A laugh so rare. Laugh at the fear. Grin at the gloom. Dance with the spirits in this room. Grub in death here, so come take my hand. Together we smile, together we joke. Be a grubbin, my friend. My friend. Knock, knock, who's there? A ghost with flair, but his punchline's weak, we don't even care. Monsters and mayhem, they're all just a game. With humor as our weapon, we'll never be the his touch a flame. He whispered soft and spoke my name. A dance of fate, the stars aligned. His heart was his, but I thought mine. His heart was his, but I thought it mine. The wind it howled, the branches sighed. The manor watched the night come play. But love can twist and love can tear. A fragile vow left in despair. Oh, I cried and cried, a bride undone, abandoned neath the setting sun. My veil still shrouds my ghostly frame, a tragic tale of burn to shame. The church bells tolled, the candles bled. The aisle was long, the vows unsaid. He vanished fast, the echoes rang. My sorrow sang. In silken blacks I searched the halls. His shadow danced on painted walls, but hands so cruel, a jealous blade, they sealed my fate. My life betrayed. The house is creaking under the weight of fear. Shadows dance where no one's near. Cloven dead whispers Melishkat's name. Haunted dark, they play their game. Haunting ghosts.
Double muted my mic. That was odd. I got a phone call from my mother-in-law, which happened unless something's wrong or. Oh my god, but she's calling to wish us happy Pancake Day. Oh, hey. Boo! How you doing? I don't know. I was AFK. How you doing, Boo? I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Come on, Ember. You got this. I believe in you. Corey, I believe in you as well. You got this. You guys keep dancing like this, you're gonna run out of map. Oh. Look at that, level 5. Oh, Dragonair. Alright, let's push that button. Did you know that if you play the Pokemon community game and you want to maximize the amount of Poke coins you can get, if you just type something in the chat and a chat with the game running every 15 minutes, you know, $sign or hello or throw an emote up or whatever, you will be counted for the 50-minute payouts. All right, Amber, you have a good one. Please take care. Be safe. All right. Ooh. I mean, interesting. Hey, look, Mom! I broke the wall! What we got going on here? We could do another tunnel. Run up alongside that stuff. Congratulations on the Dragonair, Corey! Okay. We don't have a shovel, but we have a sledgehammer. Alright, what we got going on in this one? So that's an interesting strategy. Like, if you got this outdoor open, you could do a straight shot up there. Like, look at that. We got the chapel. Brings us there. Let's do another tunnel. What do we got here? Treasure map. Okay, so if we dig in 3-5. Draw more north facing. And dirt there, okay. Oh. It's locked. Yeah, no. We're gonna do another tunnel. Can you imagine? You got your entire house is like from the front entrance. You go through a bunch of tunnels, right into the washroom. Like that's your house. Nothing but tunnels straight to the washroom. Okay. I want the pool though. Like. Let's do security. All right. What do we got here in security? We got a keycard door over there. Got a random coin on the ground there. I don't have any key cards. Iro! Hello! You may draft new floor plans while drafting in this room. I've been good. How have you been? What kind of trouble have you been getting up to, Iro? You've been okay. You been playing any interesting games lately? Waiting for your group to be ready? What are you going to be playing today? North. What do we got here? Locked. Medieval Dynasty. Interesting. Okay. And then V Rising with your other group. Gally, hello! 3-stream streak. Look at you go, Gally. How you doing, my friend? I got into your stream last night about 5 minutes before you ended out, and I was like, no. You hear EP? That's okay. Cap locks don't hurt anybody. What special key? No, we just have the prison key. Beyond this evening with what? I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. You and Vile playing the other side is a lot of fun, usually. Can we get a shout out for Iro and then the amazing Callie, please? Both of them are fantastic streamers. Both of them are amazing individuals. Not that that's going to take us anywhere. Iro, what time are you going live at? What time are you going live so that people can, Door! Except love from a cat dragon. And Callie, what time are you going live tonight? Not sure. I'll check with your group. Okay. Well, everybody, keep an eye out for Iro. And Callie will be 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. Central. So 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Eastern for me. 8 to 9. That's the north door. I think today might actually be a bust of a day. Nope. Wait, we got the pool. Okay. So we got the pool. Just as full as it's going to get. Now, can we pull off a couple of rerolls? Yeah. Let's do that. Get some rerolls here. Iro, there are times when I will forget to close my OBS. Like, I'll obviously stop recording and streaming, right? But I'll have OBS sitting there running off to the side, and I will forget it is there, and I've got Firebot up and running, and somebody will come in and follow or do something with in the channel, and I just get to what I'm awake. Who what? I need the pump room, and I need power somehow. I'm gonna re-roll. That. Oh, they're right there. All right. You got anything new, Elzara?
you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
This is all new.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
I know
What
that.
you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So, a rompus room is a games room. Not so much a speakeasy, but it is a place where you can go and play games, listen to music. So you got like your jukebox, your TV, your board games. It's just a little place to go and play, and if you got a whole bunch more rooms than you know what to do with. 12 p.m. PST, so in about an hour from now. All right, what's north? Dinner is served. We're having stuffed wild quail. No, I don't have a trophy room. Oh, it's 10:30 a.m. So, about an hour, yeah. It's up at 11 o'clock. Ooh, freaky. More keys. Getting tight up here. You got the gymnasium, laboratory. Well, that's useful. That, not so much. Because I don't have any key cards. Unless there's one laying around in here somewhere. But I doubt it because we got the treasure there. Okay, experiments. Day 10. Each time Okay. Experiment setup. Whenever you draft a shop room, each bedroom you draft after your second. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps each time you draft a shop. A shop room. These are all horrible. Congratulations on the knuckle stock. I'm not even sure what that is. Appreciate the lurk, though. Do that. Remain active for the rest. Oh, it's for the day, not the. Okay. Fix it. Okay, can't go that way. Yeah. Not fit. Okay. Use a regular key. What do we got? Could do that. Those are already lit. That's there. Okay. Wow. Okay, so we got a couple door options available to us. We gotta get all the way back down to the beginning. Any items in this room? Not that we can do anything with the antechamber yet, but hey, the most doors I've had connected to it in a while. Yeah, Iro, the piggy bank, if I break it, I get coins. So, I'm just kind of leaving it there because I don't want to break it at the moment. This is kind of a one-time thing. Hello, Elmo. How you doing? Elmo, thank you. Wait. You've been subscribing for 7 epic months. Oh, well, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate that. How you been doing? Let's go here real quick. Ask me a few hours. Okay, I'll ask you in a few hours if I remember after you wake up. And if for some reason I manage to get my hands on that, I will do that. Okay. I'd ask why, but I'm pretty sure the answer is life, the universe, and something. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, the workshop. Nice. Okay. Got a battery. Can we... We got here? We got a sledgehammer, the battery, but I need a lever to make that work. Coin purse and coupon book? Nope. Compass and coupon book? Nope. Coin per compass and lock? Nope. Compass. And battery pack makes a electromagnet. I was tired as soon as my head hit the pillow. I was awake. Plus, I had. Oh. That is not good. Okay. Magnifying glass plus that equals the burning glass. Pick sound amplifier. Hmm. Okay. What do we got here? I'm just make some notes of those. There's my workshop tab. Some of the combinations we got here. No. No. Okay. All right. Let's keep drafting. We got a workshop. That's exciting. We need a lever, though. Go north. Gemstone. We've looked at all these things with the magnifying glass. Utility clock. Yeah, I would love that, except that ends my day, making it useless. Courtyard. What we got going on over here? Coins? Why is my metal detector not going off? Alright, this way. What do we got this way? We got the storeroom, pantry, and... first time you enter each bedroom, gain 5 steps. Okay. I was hoping for a lever. North it is. Got food for sale. Could be useful. Let's do that. one key for every gain one key for every hallway. Yeah, nice. Just got that. For every hallway in your house. So 1, 2, 3.
Hello there.
I got 3. Hello, Shadow Wizard. Maybe it's not duplicates, but every one of them. So that would be 1, 2, 3. The important thing is the experiment was a success. We need more experiments to be successful. There we are. Pump room. Now, we gotta get power to it. Oh, okay. Unless I can get that ravine. Yeah, that's all full. Those are all full. I need power in here because I gotta get the reservoir down at least 1 level, I think. Oh, hey, look. Yeah. Well then. Um... Hmm. You have returned. You got food cooking. That is good to hear. I have no way forward. Um... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. I don't think I saw any key cards in there. Pancake sausage on stick? Uh-oh. It says connecting to chat. Okay, everything's fine there. Everything's still good on the stream side? My OBS was just connecting to chat. Okay. I don't think they sell key cards there. And I have no more doors available to me. Thank you, Ira. Yeah, no, I looked over in OBS and I saw the connecting to chat and like, did I lose connection? We're supposed to be getting some really bad weather in the next couple days. Like, really bad rain. See, I could pump it into there, but as soon as I do that, I lose the ability to go down there to get across. So I need to get power to this room. At this point, that is sounding, and I'm blocked off here. Completely locked out. The irony is I had drafted the breaker room, but it would have ended the day. So, there's that. Wild Spearow, basic ball, mock ball, and feather ball. Just use a basic Pokeball on the Spearow. Gen 1. Alright, let's... go this way. Workshop. I was gonna do the sledgehammer. Okay, so lockpicks plus battery does that for picking locks. Can I use that on... Can I use that on a keycard door? Like, would that work? Greater chance of picking it. Iro, for this game here, yeah, no spoilers. I'm actually enjoying figuring it out. I mean, I could look up that stuff too, but for this game here, I'm doing it purely like spoiler free. The electromagnet. Pity. Yeah, that would have been cool. Pity, how's it going? What were you playing? Pause the game there. Let's get a shout out for Pity, please. Pity, please. How are you doing, Pity? You're playing You're playing more Fallout 4? My son absolutely loves playing Fallout 4 in the Fallout series. I've played through all of them myself. How are you doing? Are you playing modded, unmodded? How is your game going? Did you get to use the any of the the fat boys in Diamond City? I want to play through. I want to play through it first, not modded. Then I'll add some mods. Nice, yeah. Play through it unmodded. I mean, if you were gonna mod it for your first playthrough, I would recommend some of like the texture and graphics improvement mods that generally improve, lift up the appearance of characters and the environment. There are some out there that make it absolutely beautiful, but nothing that changes the game settings, gameplay in any way. We use mods on console, it locks trophies. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's fair. On PC, we have mods available to us that let us, as PC players. Why is my camera so high? Unlock the trophies while playing modded. So, got that. But welcome in, Pity. Welcome in, friends. Hello, my name is Grub and Dad. For those who are not aware of who I am, which could be all of you, could be none of you. I don't know. I'm a horror variety streamer from southwestern Ontario, Canada. A fellow Canadian, just like Pity is. Currently looking outside at lovely, beautiful weather. And yeah, I'm a horror variety streamer. I stream Tuesday to Friday, 10:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time. First on the anniversary update, so you have access to some. The DLC is really good, by the way. Far Harbor is phenomenal. I love Far Harbor, with the exception of one of the puzzles, and I'm not going to spoil it for you. But let's just say it can be rage-inducing. Grown his best dad. Thank you, Iro. Thank you. Nuka World. I didn't get into Nuka World, but in my one playthrough, I should reinstall it and play it again. I've heard really good things about Nuka World. I got Far Harbor and done, and then got distracted. Chasing squirrels. Rad squirrels in this case. But I think my son has played through pretty much all of it. And like he's really up on his lore. I'm actually going to turn off the raids now because we will be coming to a close soon. But you played all the DLC except Far Harbor when I had it on PS4. Play Far Harbor. Phenomenal. Phenomenal storyline. And has, I think, the second most complex villain in the game next to Father. In terms of like in terms of like motivation and how well written they are, Far Harbor's got an amazing like story arc going for it. Automatrons. That was a fun one. That is based off of I think a comic, the Silver Spectre comics in the game. Really cool storyline there. Really, actually, pretty short DLC, but really good one. I highly recommend that one as well. But Pity, please do me a big favor. Grab yourself a drink. Grab yourself a snack. Do your post-stream care. I'm going to be wrapping up shortly. I appreciate you bringing everybody in. Normally, I turn my raids off at 2 o'clock, but I got distracted by the amazing game that is Blueprints. I absolutely love playing this game on Tuesdays. I would play a lot more of it, but I'm trying to pace myself on it. Otherwise, I would just like grind into it hard. But yeah, please do your post-stream care, and thank you for bringing your community over here. I greatly appreciate that. And we can talk more Fallout off stream if you want. Feel free to hop in my Discord. Robin Boy, who's also in my Discord, there's a huge fan of Fallout, actually has more knowledge of the lore of Fallout than I do. And him and I will sit there on the couch and just go back and forth about Fallout and the different vaults and the experiments that are going on in there. Sav, hello! And right now we're all about Gary from Fallout 3. So. All right. How you doing, Sav? Okay. It's going. It's going. Trying to figure out a way past this doorway. Thank you for shouting out, Sav. I appreciate that. Late start to your day? Oh, nothing wrong with that. I guess I got the steps. Let's go check the commissary and see if I can buy a key card. If I can't, then... well, that's that, right? Oh, it is our pleasure. We'd like to give the TOS family their shout outs here. You guys work hard. You guys do an amazing job of promoting the game. You've also been playing a lot of Abnormality and Ghost Exiles lately, haven't you, Sav? Sorry. All right. No. Okay. Didn't think so. Yeah, I have Abnormality. I'm not a big fan of the ghost mechanics in that game. My biggest complaint is the speed that the ghost moves at makes it very hard for you to see it when it's hunting and doing stuff. But apart from that, it's actually a really good game. Alright, we have... do we have the office drawn? No, we don't have the office drawn. Okay. We can't do that puzzle. Yeah, like the ghost moves so fast that you can't really see it, and you have no reaction time, and there are no defenses in the game unless it happens to be one of the 3 ghosts that respond to the cross, right? Which makes it very difficult to survive a hunt if you're caught out in the open trying to find evidence. Ghost Exiles, I enjoyed. I got to play with a friend a little bit back, but I haven't played it since. I just reinstalled it though. Yeah. All right, that's the day, I think. We got close. We got close. But check that out. We have 2 corridors or doorway options right there for the antechamber. And the irony is that we had drawn the what was it? It was like right here. We had drawn the breaker room, which would have turned off that security lock, but also ended the day. Ghost. Yeah, I play it on average as well when I do get around to playing it. I'll admit I've been playing way too much Once Human with Militia Cat and a couple of our friends, and I do mean too much, but we've been enjoying it and having fun. Okay, yeah, that's everything I can do today. I don't have the, you know, it's what I got. All right, call it a day. Let's call it. I know Cryptic, that's true. I did achieve my goal in this game for today, which is unlocking that basement door. That was my goal, and anything else that I had accomplished on top of that was, well, extra gems. Like we got the what did we do? We got the elevator that takes us down to the lower areas where there's another door down there. We found 2 new. We got the tunnel blueprint. We've got another blueprint. We figured out there's another spot for the microchips to go into. So if we find the 3rd one, we can open up that microchip room and then move them over there and use them there. Figured out how to make a bunch of contraptions. Yeah, I'm happy with today's progress. Today's progress is great. We didn't beat the game, but look at the progress we made. Big steps. Once we get this room powered, like that's what we need to do. We need to get power into this room. We can lower the reservoir water level so we can go back and forth across it, and then get a couple of the rooms with the power sledge and knock down some walls, and I think we're well on our way to making a good shot at, straight to the end. All right, I'm happy with that. We're gonna save and quit, and that is Blueprints for Tuesday. All right, let's do a quick filter here. Do that. Do this. Do this. We have ads coming up in 5 minutes, but we're just going to ignore those. Do that. And do that. Okay. All right. So let's pop over here. Let's go here so it doesn't interrupt me. Snooze. There we go. Available in 1 hour. All right, everybody. Perfect Pokemon to end the day on. We have a Lechonk. Works local login. What? That's a weird pop-up to have happen. So the Pokeballs at it. All right. Yeah. So we're gonna find ourselves a raid target, everybody, and while I'm doing that, I want to say thank you to everybody who came in and with raids. So we got Pity Plays, Mem coming in with a raid. You guys were amazing. Thank you very much for bringing your community here. Elmo for the resub. I mean, resubscribed for 6 months at tier 1. Like, that's crazy. Like, we're up 7 months there. Can't believe we know that. Callie, Corey, Theo, Ember. Thank you guys very much for the streaks. I appreciate that. I do appreciate each and every one of you. All right, let's first off, let's take a look at who I'm following to see if we can raid into. Now, I had contemplated raiding into Content Delta. I know there are some of you here who want to learn a bit more about content and streaming. Barry is doing a content to streaming Q&A, so this would be the opportune time to ask. Although I think those individuals might be AFK, which is ironic. That said, let's give them a shout out here. SO Delta. Do that. So if you're curious about streaming in any way, or you have any questions about streaming, go check out Barry over at Content Delta. He's live right now. He does OBS setups, stream setups, the whole works. YouTube channel, excellent resource. Let's take a look at who we can raid into here. You know what? Have we raided Huntress in a while? I think we did that last week. Was it last week? No? Oops. Been a while since... Yeah, okay. Let's go visit Huntress then. I mean, the alternative is we go visit the bunny rabbits. My bunny rabbits is going to be my go-to if I can't figure out who to raid into. We're just going to go raid bunny rabbits. Yeah, let's go visit Huntress Noor. She's playing Cult of the Lamb, so we can get into the occult there. Let's start that raid. There we go. All right. Raid message 1 is for anybody, everybody, and all of you fantastic people can use that. Raid message 2 is for anybody that has a subscription. And raid message 3, you also need a subscription for, but if you want to be cool like my son, Grab Boy, who did the Buddy with the Shades there,
Stay a while and listen.
then I recommend grabbing that one. That's the one I'm going to grab. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Grubbin family. We do have anonymous follows enabled. We'll never call you out if you want to stay a while and listen. But yeah, welcome. You're kind of catching us as we're about to raid out. So yeah, I'll see you later, Iro. Remember, everybody, you guys are all fantastic. You matter to somebody. You make a difference. You have an impact on someone's life out there. Also, you're all great. You're epic. Awesome. Thanks for coming out today. Thanks for joining me. It's good to be back. I'm sorry my health has been kind of up and down, but yeah, it is what it is. And I'll see everybody tomorrow, all going well. Remember, if you want to see somebody